clear takeoff. Good morning. Thank you very much. Clear takeoff on my 10 right, speed about 825. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Papa November, 07, line up 10 right.
107, line up and runway 10 right, Freinet 3, Papa November.
Morning, Liam. Hopefully you can hear me okay. So the Rainer off the Gatwick.
Papa November, service with 08, release 14 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Good morning.
Clear takeoff 10 right, alright, 3, Papa November, thank you.
Honey, Freinet 2 Sierra, Quebec, Sierra, short, Sierra 710 right for the rest for possibility.
Thank you, runner 22 Sierra, continue Sierra 7.
Still Sierra 7, Freinet 2 Sierra, Quebec.
You're 1201 from Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right, wait.
Hyper 8, runway 10 right, Freinet 1201.
24, vacation number 3, right turn November.
November 3, November.
Delta Bay, Ryanair 2927, service line is from 10. 2927, good morning, continue number 1, wind 090 degrees 10. Continue to Ryanair. Runway 10 left to Ryanair 2927. Contact ground 125, this is 885, alright?
201, good morning.
Morning, Len. And Kiaka, welcome along.
And 22 Sierra Quebec, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right, wait.
So Sierra 7, line up and wait to the runway 10 right to Freinet 2 Sierra, Quebec.
Long rollout. So let's Rainer off the Porto. 7 max.
So for takeoff 10 right, 797 right, 226, back.
November 3, Ryanair 2927. Continue right turn on November. Right turn on November, Ryanair 2927.
So from Sierra 7, 9 up right, 10 right, 69, go.
So, how was everyone after Christmas? Apologies for not being here at the airport. It's nearly October since the spring blast. Just busy at work, busy time of the year. Working Saturdays, so. Farmer T will come along, no worries. I'm sure we're back busy again after probably taking it easy for a few days.
Good morning, continue number 2, 0908.
Good day.
Wings over Dublin, no, I won't be here tomorrow. I know Edo from Orford Peace Aviation is here in the morning, alright. And Dean then later on at 12. But probably be finished by the time you're arriving.
Runway 07 aircraft 49 Romeo Whiskey, we line up runway 10 right and we wait. Hey friend, play Sierra 7. Sierra 7.
This is the Ryanair after Turin. 800 series. Air France. So. I'll get back into the swing of things when I've been at it for a while. Morning, Julie. Welcome along.
Romeo Whiskey, surface wind 09 degrees, phone us from the 109 for takeoff. Good morning. And from 49 Romeo Whiskey 10 right, get for takeoff. Thank you, you too, sir.
130 uniform, contact ground 125.885. Bye. Number 1, 09
Sorry. Son was messing with my camera. So when the camera's in 4K and streaming in 1080, it goes blank on the streaming device. So
321, November 3, left turn November, phone call.
Make it by November 3, left turn November, and hold shut up to
so it's just a case that the camera's in 4K and the streaming device is 1080. So we won't record on the camera today. And I got a new
service wind 09 0 degrees 14 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, have a good day.
So we got a new SIM card as well.
Back wind 09 0 degrees 12, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Got a new SIM card, so I think the last day was maybe network issues.
From Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right. Yeah, 7 line up you're right, but okay, so midnight.
So 737 Max heading off to Birmingham. Is the picture jumpy for you, is it? It seems to be on my screen. Back in the day when the single runway you would get, I used to prefer over the mound.
48 Romeo Tango, surface wind is 090 degrees 15 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, have a good day. Runway 10 right, clear takeoff at 48.
Welcome along to Vegas, baby.
How are you doing?
How are you doing? So Rainer off to Warsaw. 7800. Definitely working the rudder on just here at the start of the roll. I've noticed that now in a few planes. So Rainer off to Manchester next out. Brian, welcome along. I know it's probably be quiet here now after the Christmas period. Well, maybe.
Okay, run 8447, which is 10 left.
Alright, 447, good morning, wind 090 degrees 12, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Good land, runway 10 left, run 8447.
Just came here to try and get the arrivals and departures.
Kilo Fox, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right.
07, line up, 1 to the right, remain 2 kilowatt shot.
737-800, 16 years old. Ryanair UK.
Max 2 kilo Fox, surface wind is 090 degrees 15 knots, from 10 right, clear takeoff. Have a good day.
7 takeoff, 1 to the right, 5 remain 2 kilowatt shot.
If you didn't miss anybody there. Looking back their fakes. If one of the reindeers caught, have you? Take him for a spin around Vegas there. Or you could have a charter. I'm sure there were lots of takers in Vegas for reindeer trips. Wheels on.
Target A, Ryanair 3145.
Ryanair 3145, good morning, continue number 2, wind 090 degrees 1.
We'll go to 1.
Sorry, now just the wind is catching the screen pop out. Ah.
Ryanair 447, vacate November 3, right turn November.
November 3, right turn, November, Ryanair 447.
Come over the bushes.
Ryanair 2145, wind 090 degrees 10, runway 10 left, clear to land.
1 0 left to land, Ryanair 3145.
Ryanair 447, number 10, let's get back.
Ryanair 585, Ryanair 447.
Good morning, Ado. Welcome along. I'm sure anyone that's in the chat knows Ado is live tomorrow morning at 9 AM. I think Karka might put the link in there. I've seen a link going in there either for yourself or Dean's stream tomorrow. Practice makes perfect, doesn't it? should invest in a good fluid head. Sorry, now just catching up in the chat. Jeff Hughes, 453, morning. And Liam is on the...
Minus 3145, the gate November 3, left turn November, hold short kilo.
November 3, November, short of kilo, Ryanair 3145.
Liam is coming back from Malaga. Security done. I don't know, how is the microphone against the wind, and how is the ATC? Do you want it up or down?
Starter 06 able?
No.
We can see, yeah, we're all set.
Future work Starter 06, line up runway 108.
06, line up and wait, 10 right, jump right, 990.
That's the pillars over there, is it? Yeah. Okay, Kaka, thank you. Because I just have headphones on and the ATC is blaring in my headphones, so it could be different on the stream.
Liner 0, surface wind, 090 degrees 16 knots, 10 right, clear takeoff of the day.
Take off, 10 right, 990. Good morning, thanks. Talk to you later.
So, Shamrock 990 off to Manchester. I wonder, is that I thought 990s or the 99s were kind of transit flights or test flights, or maybe it's going to... No, it wouldn't be either, would it? I don't know. I thought the 990s were...
One Tango Charlie, continue 06 from 06, line up away 10 right.
Continue 06, line up away 10 right, Ryanair 1 Tango Charlie.
I'm feeling he's definitely light, because he went from 6 and he's up already.
Delta 19 Bravo Romeo, continue 06, hold short from me 10 right.
06, hold short, 10 right, chance 19 Bravo Romeo.
Well, going to 6.
Runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, there's Kennedy on.
Canada coming in. 787-900 from Toronto. That's for sure, Kiaka. Although the other says that we don't eat sprouts in our house, so we do have a 15-year-old that eats everything, so he makes up for the non-sprouts eating people.
16 knots, 10 right, clear takeoff of the day.
Clear takeoff 10 right, is there Ryanair 1 Tango Charlie?
15-year-old is either coming or going from to the press.
So 19 Bravo Romeo from Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, line up 10 right, Gemstone 19 Bravo Romeo.
Beautiful.
Sun 19 Romeo Romeo, service service 090 16 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff on the base.
10 right, clear for takeoff, Jensen 19 Bravo Romeo. You too.
Shamrock 26 Mike, wind 090 degrees 14, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Shamrock 26 Mike.
So I do have the two towers on just so you can, when we can see the arrivals. Not seeing the British Airways there.
Main X-ray today, Sierra 6.
Please Sierra 6, Martin, main X-ray.
Another Sierra 6.
Aircon 800, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
125.885, come on.
Aer Lingus coming in. I guess that is Aer Lingus, isn't it? Aer Lingus from Birmingham. Where are you?
Our 78 X-ray from Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
From Sierra 6, line up 10 right, fly 7 X-ray. Tower Shamrock 2, Sierra Zulu, with you there, 3.2 miles, island 111.
Alright,
This
Edo.
morning continue number 1, company to vacation 090
Thanks for
This is Mike, vacation
watching.
number 3, right, November.
November 3, right, November, Shamrock.
I have a theory that fake is why women don't fart, but I heard it in a kind of a sketch one day, but I won't see it live on YouTube.
Wind 090 degrees 12, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Good land, runway 10 left, Shamrock 2, Sierra Zulu.
Thanks, Jacker, for joining the membership. Let's do it to one membership. Appreciate it.
Good morning, Speedbird 828 Yankee, 6.5 miles, 10 left.
Speedbird 828 Yankee, good morning, continue number 2, wind 090 degrees 12.
That was the more interesting.
November 4 available to vacate.
November 4 is available later.
Thanks.
Shamrock 26 Mike, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
125.885, Shamrock 2,
Q13 from 07, now runway 10 right, it's an out for 48.
07, 0, exit out. Service to vacate.
And available and advice vacating on runway 34.
To get into runway 34.
So, again, thanks, Jacker, for joining the membership and helping out in Modern. And Liam is member for 11 months. Appreciate it as well, Liam. And Brian is a member for 6 months.
Murphy Charlie Juliet, November 3,
very much.
right for November.
Number 3, right November, Shamrock 2, Charlie.
Yeah, Liam, you're on the 330 from Malaga, aren't you? No worries, Freddie.
06 or 07 for the park.
Sierra 7, Ryanair, 1 for Bravo.
0 to 1 for Bravo. Continue Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right, wait, runway inspection approach.
Continue Sierra 7, via Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right and wait, Ryanair 1 for Bravo.
Thanks for watching, Freddie, and say hello to appearance.
125.885, bye-bye.
125.885, Sherman 2 short, bye.
No worries, Kaka. Thanks again.
6.5 miles, ILS 10 left.
Delta 2 and Hotel, good morning, continue number 2, wind is 08 degrees 11.
Approach 1 Hotel.
Hold short now, runway 10 right, contact ground, 121, decimal 8.
Ryanair off to Bratislava. 737-800. So you might think it's freezing, but I'm actually taking screenshots.
Now 14 Bravo, Bravo, surface wind is 090 degrees 15 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff over the day.
Zero takeoff runway 10 right, Ryanair 1 for Bravo, Bravo.
Goodbye.
10-year-old 800 series. It's operated by Buzz.
November 4, Fox Delta 216.
Oxada Tahoe 266, Oxada 83.
Good morning from Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right, wait.
Good morning, lining up and waiting on 10 right, via Sierra 7, get on 6 lead. Your land 10 left, just on 21 Hotel.
River 828 Yankee, contact ground 125, decimal 885, bye-bye.
5885, River 828 Yankee, bye.
It's lovely colour. I'll say hello to KLMs. That'd be cool, Vegas. Wouldn't be that long of a video. About 3.5 hours of a flight in Concorde.
64, Lima, surface wind is 090 degrees 15 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, flight. Same takeoff in right.
I know I've told the story lots of times, but it was
Circle 51 Charlie, good morning, continue the approach number 2, wind 090 degrees 11, max 18, expect to take landing.
Approach late landing here, expected to down 5
so there was down in Shannon years ago on Concorde. I was down testing, or not testing, training. That was back in probably the late 80s, 90s, early 90s, when just the noise and the vibration was shocking. Still remember you can. Where's the video on that? still remember the vibration in your chest with when they were taking off. It was unreal.
Delta 2 on Hotel, right for November 3, please, left for November, hold for Kilo. Delta 5 on Charlie, 09 degrees 11, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Delta 5 on.
Delta 2 on Hotel, thanks for that.
Why
Hold
not?
for Kilo, contact ground, 125, decimal 885, bye-bye.
Hold for Kilo,
But if you wanted to have a good 3-hour video, you could.
21 or 60 Echo Delta, Sierra 6 or Sierra 7 for departure. Good morning, 1 and 6 Echo Delta. Continue Sierra 6, Sierra 6, line up runway 108.
Stop asking them. Let them come down to 7.
Mark 132, good morning. Continue the approach, just becoming number 1, wind 09 degrees 11.
Continue approach, American 132.
Looks like it'll be 350.
Echo Delta, 08 degrees 14 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff on the deck.
We're taking 10 right, runway 6 right, on the left.
Be 350, 1000. Heading to Austin. So this is Ryanair 60 Echo Delta 737 Max off the Verona. Somebody going skiing.
Mark 132, wind 09 degrees 12, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Flying American 132.
Delta 5 on Charlie, contact ground, 125, decimal 885, bye-bye.
Morning, sir. We request Sierra 7, please. 18 November, Bravo.
Continue Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right.
Continue Sierra 7, line up and wait from Sierra 7, 10 right. After 18 November, Bravo.
Reset the camera. Focus, baby.
Ryanair 2568 Kilo, good day. You're number 2 for departure. Sierra 6 is still available, but number 2. Good morning. Okay, continue to Sierra 7, hold short runway 10 right.
Continue Sierra 7, hold short 10 right, runway 25, Kilo.
Request 18 November Bravo, 08 degrees 16 knots, runway 10 right. clear takeoff of the day.
You got takeoff, turn right, 18 November, Bravo, bye-bye. It's 23, ILS 10 left.
United 23, good morning, continue number 1, wind 09 degrees 12.
Continue, United 23.
I'm guessing Iberia off to Madrid. That was American from Dallas.
Turn November.
November 3, right turn November, American 162.
Right, I think it's up in the chat now in a second. Just
United 23, wind 09 degrees 12, Romeo 10 left, clear to land.
You're flying 10 left, United 23.
American 132, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
Ryanair off the
25
Malaga.
X-ray kilo, surface wind 09 degrees 13 knots, runway 10 right. Clear takeoff of the day.
How fake is that be? Very cool, wouldn't it? Another American coming in behind. With United, Ryanair.
Alright, from Zulu, good morning, continue number 2, wind 09 degrees 13.
You're right,
Sorry, no, when it is quiet, just gonna. Ooh, Air India 350 on 777 up overhead. Just give me a second, I want to reset this quickly. Something you don't see every day. Air India over Ireland.
United 23, vacation November 3, right turn November.
November 3, right November, United 23.
I have to reset this camera now. 2 seconds. Yeah, it's a crying shame because we never get to see the Dublin Concorde again. It's just things are gone too
Finite from Zulu, wind 09 degrees 12, Romeo 10 left, clear to land.
Cruising at 10 left, right, 100.
United 23, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
20 grand today, United 23.
quick camera reset. Hopefully. set the camera at. Hello, hello, hello. Are we back? Julie's. I wonder why Julie was singing Silent Night. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your face.
Alright, just Romeo X-ray, expect a late landing clearance until number 2.
Have CR6 or CR7 for passenger preference.
That's CR7 right now, 97.
Running 97 X-ray, Julie, attack CR7, landing from 8 runway 1, to right.
That's the right, and up and wait for 1, to right, right now. 7.
South, morning, and approach 6 is Metro at 1 to the left.
Oh jeez, that's sorry, I know it's a bus come by here. You know, only have to start up here, it's burning oil. Try my best, Glenn. Sound is big. We're off to Lisbon. Two Ryanairs here now. Clark, don't be like that. So I'll stick to the streaming instead of the singing, will I?
November 4, Foxtrot Alpha, 446.
Nothing, wait, 10 right, flying air, 223 right.
Long exit and westbound northbound 125, definitely 885, bye-bye.
Ryanair off to Bologna, 737-800, 13 years old.
So the take November 3, left November, November
3, no, 4 short, Kilo Ryanair, position unit coming.
Ryanair off to Paphos in Cyprus. Ryanair off to under Hollybobs.
Tower today, this is Valjet 466 Juliet, cleared ILS approach 7 nautical miles, final ILS 10 left.
The 466 Juliet, good morning, continue number 2, wind 090 degrees 16.
Number 2, 466 Juliet.
So NetJets, Cessna Citation, coming in from Shannon. We'll get back to the chat in a second. Hopefully the camera thing gone again. How far Duns? Actually, Duns isn't too bad. I suppose when you have Lidl and Aldi, it's up in the mid-range, I suppose, isn't it?
Romeo, indication number 3 is on a left for November, Hotel Kilo.
Oh, NetJets. Thought I just flew the... NetJets is a Portuguese airline, isn't it? I thought. Based in Europe, so... I think they fly all over the world, wherever anyone wants to go to. Just talking to Duns, my daughter got into Duns for the summer, for the Christmas period.
Address 466 Juliet, wind 090 degrees 11, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10 left, clear to land 466 Juliet.
Address 73 Romeo, contact Romeo, contact ground 125
Switch to tower. She got into Duns for the Christmas period there now, and great pay for an 18-year-old. Few 10-hour shifts. One big advantage was the 20% off the staff discount. It was great for the shopping. For us anyway, it's not for her. My wife done shopping one day, got a few bits extra, and it came to €210. Between the vouchers and the staff discount, she got €100 off the shop, which is a big help this time of the year anyways. Embraer, is it? They're based on the 145 or the 135. 145 would say looks a bit long. The Embraer Legacies are the. Cold hands. We're 135, so it looked a bit long. United up overhead, if I can get it. Where are you? Before you come to the clouds, Jim. Looks like a 200, 777 200, yeah. Oh, gone quiet. So we have Sun Express on approach. Izmir. Liam has just written to your chat there. And Kieran Bailey, welcome along, how are you? So you might, I don't know, use a piece of information through the Tesco on the DHL lorries. You might have seen Eddie Stobart around years ago. They used to do the Tesco, they had the Tesco contract, but DHL won it then, so that's why you might see DHL lorries with Tesco and no Eddie Stobart in Ireland anymore. Actually, my daughter that worked in Tesco got her name on an Eddie Stobart lorry a few years ago. Had to be a member of the Spotters Club for about 5 years before we got a chance to get her name on the lorry. So we're Sun Express from Izmir. Sun Express. 737-800. 12-year-old 800. Can you hear that ticking in the... I can hear it in my headphones coming from the ATC. Delta Airbus A330-200 heading back to Minneapolis. Yeah, Julie, I think years ago now it was okay, but I think in the last maybe 10 years, I think they were ruthless. They were undercutting everyone, and they used to put a lot of small poly courier lorry business out of business years ago, right? Yeah. The reason we found, well, I suppose into lorries and everything too, but they used to sponsor a rally team in the World Rally Championship years ago. So I know there's still lots of them going in England, are still fairly popular. Spotters Club and all that kind of stuff, but even used to have an app, kind of like a flight radar for Eddie Stobart. It used to be great. You'd be on a trip, on a road trip, you'd be able to spot them. But I do think by the time my daughter got her name on the lorry, the app was taken down, so you couldn't actually see where it was. I know, just Ryanair coming in from Luton. As I said at the start of the thing, I my last stream in October, I was plagued with network issues, so I got a new SIM card from a different provider. I think it's working okay here. I have the frame rate and the bit rate or byte rate turned up, so it's even doing well for that. On my screen I can see the frame rate loss and percentage rate loss, and everything is an hour in now. I haven't lost anything yet, any frames. Yeah, Julia, well, I suppose you could equate it to a bit like Ryanair, couldn't you? Ryanair put a lot of airlines out of business, or smaller airlines out of business, running routes at a loss, and then when the competition vacates the route, hike the prices up. Good morning, Emmy. Long time since I was at the airport. I think 28th of October was the last time I was over at the Pillars. I was over there standing up. Don't worry, Liam, just fire away. You're going to do a bit of plane spotting in Malaga before your flight. I know, looking at it here, the camera's probably not doing it justice. That's a lovely
7 minute away, 1 direct off there,
259 heavy. So a bit of a load on after Christmas. All the turkey. DHL heading for Tesco.
Right, cliff pick up Dublin, 10 minus 785, landing weight from 10.
Turn and burn. Good rudder. Good angle. Rudder was a full tilt there the whole way down. Just the sun shining the planes here is showing them up well today. Sure, Gilly. Actually, that message of yours, Gilly, was up for. Has approved that message. No, she looks nice and it's going slow. So thought it was something offensive. Excellent there. 737 Max 9.
Up 10 right, Ryder, 785 away.
We talk about no drop frames in an hour, and I had 5 drop frames there now already. Just after saying it. Streaming guys must be listening to me.
Line up away, 10 right, Shamrock, 524 more.
Told Gino has the drop frames there. This one heading off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. I've watched them all. I know there's a slight crosswindish. Still fairly strong. The wind is strongish enough.
Here for takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock, 524 here.
Sound Jack. I know it's only 5 frames. So
Yeah,
we
full
have
length, please, Shelby.
Full length.
And wait, runway 10 right, Shelby. Fighting.
When you've FPS at frames per second, if you're operating at 50 frames per second and you drop 5, I suppose it's not noticeable too much, I suppose.
7158 online at 0923, close 1 off, 0923, there's a warning today, that's okay, shall we do for me? Our report was rolling, yeah, man, we're definitely going to the right, shall we?
Yeah, not too far. Heathrow 320 Neo. Yes. Another Neo heading out.
Good morning, Skinner, 7 sit up, Papa. We were morning drinking the wrong drink. We get indeed. Miles Sierra 6, Vandenberg, wait 10 right, Skinner, 7 sit up, Papa. Thanks for your patience. Oh, I don't know.
Jack, I know I don't. I know the Paul and Ado and Dean probably use different streaming setups to me. My streaming device only allows one.
Okay, set takeoff, 10 right, Scandinavian, 70 pop. Come on.
Only allows one URL, and that's the ticker at the bottom. If I didn't have that ticker, the AirNav box, I could have superpowers. I prefer to have the shock at the bottom because it gives the time and all that. Morning, Paul Usher. How are you doing? Long time no see. I know most of you have another ticker at the top of the screen, but you can give the stream a quick thumbs up. I know myself I do be watching the streams and do forget to give the thumbs up until someone says it. I think I see Liam saying there's something United, is it? 7-5 United or Washington or Newark. 7.5s usually come in fairly close to each other, the Washington and the Newark flight.
Acceptor 8 via Sierra 647, flying away runway 10.
Good day, we line up via Sierra 710 right, wait, Shamrock 708, thank you.
And Sullivan, welcome along. So I know the gloves on because it's absolutely Baltic here. It's supposed to be touchscreen, but we have Aer Lingus to Marrakesh. A320.
Shamrock 708, service clear line up Sierra 7.
Shark 708, clear line up 10 right.
Good long from wait, 10 right, thank you, Shamrock 708. Off 10 right, Shamrock 708, thank you.
07 line up and wait for me, 10 right, turn 620 man.
So that United was from the Washington flight. A 20-year-old 320 heading off to Marrakesh. Pause quickly. Hi, Aer Lingus. Details on the Aer Lingus. Ryanair off to Manchester. birthday, Paul, is it? Happy birthday, so. And Patricia, welcome along.
96 X-ray, Lima, wind 0923, 14 knots, runway 10 right, clear to take off.
Take off for 10 to where I'm in Lima.
Yeah, 16 for Bravo, line of weight, runway 10 right. Line of weight, 10 right, 10
Heavy here now. Heavy, strong.
Bravo, 0933, 13 knots, runway 10 right, clear to take off. Bye-bye. Clear to take off, 10 right, so 64 Bravo.
Vegas, I think that's just an American thing. I've never heard of it happening in America, but whatever you're into. Are in, one out and one in. Where are you going to? I see one coming in here in the distance. Something big pushing back. A Ryanair on the way out to us. That's a 7.5 off the landing. Oof. Farmer, I wondered myself how to answer that. Davis, welcome along. I remember that. I used to give the bumps in school as well. Messing.
2TR November, did the QNH check now 1039er hectopascals and advise PR6 TR.
Good morning, QNH 1039 and we are fully ready to go. We can take PR6 trainer 2TR November.
TR November, thank you PR6. Wait for me, right?
Via PR6, line up at wait, runway 10 right, trainer 2TR November.
Off to Salzburg, skiing. So I'll be here on the 17th of January. My young lad is going skiing with his school, so I'll come up and I'll hopefully get multiple shine the lights that day. It'll be in the evening stream. I think they're departing around 4 o'clock or that. So what's that, 2 weeks time? 3 weeks time, sorry. So hopefully get up next Saturday. And then the following Saturday I'll be streaming, but it won't be from Ireland. First.
November 10923, 1 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 10 right, for takeoff right now, 20 November, goodbye.
Hopefully the first of a few, I won't say many, first of a few live streams from abroad. The 10th, well, saying that now, myself and my wife are going away for a few days and I'm bringing the, hopefully bringing the
Kilo Papa 2J, here 6 or here 7, faithful flash,
Here 6, please, minus 6 kilo Papa.
6 Kilo Papa, here 6, line up right, runway 10 right.
Here 6, line up wait, runway 10 right, minus 6 kilo Papa.
Yeah, Fammer T, I'm hoping, I'm going to ask him, but he probably won't ask the friends. Oh, jeez, don't do that. I think there's 80 of them going skiing. I think around 80 maybe. I'm not sure, it's high numbers anyways. So, hopefully if we get a few shine the lights, it'll be great. Good morning, Dean. Welcome along, vlogging everything. As I said with Ado, I'm sure most people watching here will know that Dean is on tomorrow 12. And I think Dean, my membership ran out yesterday with you, but I have a new bank card, so I'll sort that out tomorrow. Yourself and Ado tomorrow.
Papa 109 degrees, 1 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, minus 6 kilo Papa.
I got Paul yesterday, so I guess
Denver
yourself
5,
and Dean.
November 06, line up and wait, runway 10
In
right.
the morning.
Yes, 06, stand up and wait, runway 10 right, just back to November.
Oh, Dean, you like this area. This is I find a great spot here for the, you can get both in and out.
Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right, 707 Bravo.
707 Bravo, control area, taxi Sierra 7,
Just confirm it. Sierra 7, line up and wait 10 right.
And I know going to school and they're TYs, and I have to say now they're giddy, so they're giddy, a giddy year.
November 109 degrees, 20 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
I wouldn't fancy it now myself. And the principal is going with them, so might have a bit manners when he's there. Like that, I wouldn't fancy bringing them. I think I had 10 of his friends in our house one evening, or for a night now, and there's just I wouldn't like to spend a week with them now. Now they're sound fellas, but just, you know, that 15, 16 now, they're just giddy, and throw in a few females with it. Dean member for 6 months. Thank you. No worries, Vegas. Into lock mode. Watching Vegas. Probably middle of the night for you with it. The worst thing is by a cans there, Dean. I think they're going to Austria, and the age limit is 16 in Austria. Which, you know, if you can probably go into a shop and buy cans. I know, I think where they're going is a small enough village. I've never been skiing, but I think these kind of, from what we've been told by the school, like this kind of a small village, a small town. Have the hotel to themselves. They were staying in a smallish hotel. The whole hotel to themselves.
The Bravo Wing 0903, come on up, runway 10 right, clear, take off for light. Take off on the right, systems, Bravo class.
Yeah, that's what we had Chile, we had a meeting in the school there one evening, and a guy came down from the north. He's a teacher up there. He brings him his school skiing every year. And he said like that, after the second, third, fourth day, they're just wrecked, so they are. Because I think they're gone for up to the slopes for a couple of hours during the day, maybe morning and evening, and they're just wrecked after the first few days. Yeah, and I'd love to go skiing, but and the kids would love to go skiing, just my wife wouldn't be into it. And I know there's people in my area, they're going actually the same day as my young lad. They're going to a different area, and they go every year. They went to Lanzarote the same time as us last year, and just they didn't, not that they didn't like the sun, but just prefer the skiing. But you often hear that people that go skiing always go back skiing. I'd love that up in the mountains, and just the small little villages, and the fresh air, and the scenery. Oh yeah, Mbaya. the wind. From Lisbon, I'm guessing. Wind. Actually, that's a good idea. I do know that at the speech there was saying that there's a breathalyzer. I wouldn't say it's the police, but it's the slope police of breathalyzers, and if you are caught with drink on you, if you're breathalyzed and you're test positive, your ski pass lift is taken off you and you can't go skiing, whether it's the first day or the last day.
Flying CR6 or CR7, landing from runway 10 right.
Via Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right, final 92, go to
Was it last year, Jilly, you were skiing? I remember I was here when you, last year, 25 or 24, when you came back, I got you, your flight landed. Is there a ski slope in Ireland somewhere? Kind of a dry slope. Love to, even, you know what, I love driving in scenery. If I used to love when we go to Rally Germany, just driving in places that off the beaten track that people will never go to. Myself and my son were over, and the last time I was in Germany was 2016. Going to a stage, we just stopped in this random little village. It was a little in it, one little, and I don't know, just seeing things that you never see in the big cities or the motorways. Used to live in Luxembourg, and they used to go down to Switzerland for the weekend, drive down and drive back. So I'd leave early on a Friday and come back Sunday evening.
We'll take clear line, please. So line up with runway 10 right, Shamrock, 60 Tango.
Come on, fair play. So Aer Lingus, 6 Alpha Papa coming from Brussels. Aer Lingus. Oh no, the United's coming. Then we have Aer Lingus 60 Tango to Amsterdam. So I'm just doing a bit of battery. To Chicago. This is Aer Lingus A320. Only a 14-year-old, fairly young for the 320s for Aer Lingus.
933, 13 knots, runway 10 right, clear. Bye. Okay, take off runway 10 right, camera architect clear. Thank you, bye. 981, United, 981, line is made, runway 10 right. Runway 10 right, United 981.
So again, I know the ticker is there if you haven't already. Give the stream a quick thumbs up. You're saying you had an awful experience on your last ski trip. Washington, 24-year-old, 767-300.
Runway 09 degrees, 14 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye. Takeoff 10 right, United 91. You have a happy new year. Good day. New flight, isn't it? The 108 coming in from JFK. It's the flight that leaves in the evening time. Right around now. 3 flights to JFK now, I think, isn't there? So was it 108? Today, landing made, runway 10 right. Line up and wait, runway 10 right. Good day, thank you, Region 421.
So it's the jet off to Innsbruck. Somebody posh going skiing. So you have 105, 104, 107, 106, 109, 108. Bothering me. Okay, Liam, Emirates on final. Oh no, sorry, no. I have an old cable in the box here that I was using, but a good one is in my pocket. Wasn't charging the phone. Harvey Norman here with all the cables. Thanks very much, Paul. Paul from Dublin Aviation is after gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate it. Thanks very much. So, Dublin to Innsbruck. I think we'll skip the Bombardier, we'll get the Emirates coming in.
Check 431, wind 0903, 17 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, go back. Gavin, take off that 110 right, goodbye.
In the bushes.
7 away from me, 10 right, line at 3 minutes later.
10-year-old 737 737 300 from Dubai. Before that I was in Phuket. Ryanair off to Amsterdam. flying to Innsbruck, Chile. Great. Chile, I wonder where the best ski trip airport will be. Innsbruck can be busy. That's what I need them. With a dedicated in the mountain airport. Amsterdam, and then we have a Turkish, looks like a 321. Heading back to Istanbul. Everyone off to get the hair done. We were chatting last night and one of the people in the conversation says she knows she's a teacher. And the parents brought the kids to Turkey for a holiday.
Ryanair 7 Fox Romeo, we are 068.
But
Sierra 6, hold short on 1 way, 10 right, Ryanair 7 Fox Romeo.
brought the kids on holidays, and the father got the hair done and the mother got a gastric band on during the holidays. The brother. So I killed two birds with one, well, three birds with one stone. Got a holiday for the kids. The father got the hair done.
Sierra 6, line of weight from weight, 1 to the right, Ryanair, push from you. There is a resident in on that spot, early Durban, approaching 3 pounds. Copy, I forgot that, but should we just take full legs, entity this draw weight? Yeah, absolutely, gone, Sierra 7, hold short, runway 1, correction, line of weight, runway 1, to right. Runway 1 to the right, full legs, 50, right.
Will you tell them, Tricia, because when it's reverse ups now, this is I think it's a great location. I know the pillars are great for up close and waves and everything, but you get the two for one here. I don't even think that. Don't even use that entrance for that industrial estate. I thought I've seen Julia. I thought I've seen one of the Manchester streamers were in Innsbruck live streaming one time. I'm not sure where my fella is flying into. I know he's flying into one airport and out of another airport, I think. Because he's on the German border. He's going to Austria, but he's on the German border. The town is and there's three slopes. It's kind of hard to say, easy, medium and hard, or probably low, a bit higher and higher again, and the third slope, the highest slope, when you go up to the top, you're in Germany, so you cross the border actually into Germany. I'm nearly sure he's flying into Munich. I thought I heard the fella saying that they're flying into Munich. I'll have to quiz him and see. Brilliant console with me today. Actually brought a battery angle grinder and little there. I could actually bring that so good some evening for hire a console. Actually, my youngest daughter's actually calling me Brian Parkside. I'm buying so much stuff in Lidl these days. The good value. Liam says him and Hanan is on pushback. So, after London, Rainer on the we have a
takeoff right.
Delta.
Runway 10 right, Ryanair, 743.
767-400, I'm guessing you knew this, yeah. Ryanair off to Luton. Operated by Malta Air. So we have Rainer off to Madeira, Funchal. Actually, I'll keep it a surprise, but I'm going abroad and on the 9th of January. The flight's booked, and then I said I'll just go in and check what the price of the flights were to Madeira, and they were cheap. I said, feck it, I should have went to Madeira instead of going where I'm going.
Good morning, taxi here 7 line from me 10 right. Wait for a couple of minutes for your flash.
Flights from flights from Shannon, and they're dirt cheap, so they were. But for the same days I'm going. Wind. Anyways, we get going sometime to Madeira. I was chatting my daughter's friends' parents, and they were in Madeira last year. They said they loved it. Great for the airport as well. Morning, Felipe from Lisbon Airport Spotting. Anyone wants to check out some quality live streaming from Lisbon? Lisbon Airport Spotting is your place to go. So busy, Lisbon. It is the third busiest single runway in the world. Just non-stop action. Madeira earlier on. Delta 400, heading back to JFK. Yeah, Felipe, I don't know if did you miss it there, but I'm going away on the 9th of January. And I checked flights after I booked my flights to Madeira.
Alpha Wave, 10-0 right, Delta 45 heading.
Should have checked the flights first to Madeira, but anyways, it was actually just a house on booking.com. It overlooks the runway. Well, it overlooks maybe 2/3 of the runway, which would have been ideal. You stand out in the balcony or on the kind of patio area. And you could see planes landing, which would have been handy. Out behind. I'm not waiting around for that. Is there fireworks, Felipe? Is that for the new year, or is there something on tonight? No, and it was I wasn't say dirt cheap, but it was cheap-ish. I suppose because it's away from the main city area or the town area, a bit cheaper. Sorry, I know it's just down the road from where Madeira Spotting does operate. Basically, you have the kind of patio area, and you can see maybe as I said, 2/3 of the runway. You just don't have a full view of the runway. I forget now what I was on for the. No, I mean, it was cheaper. That's why I copped it. It was cheaper than the houses around the area, anyways. So, United, the next United 75 in. This one is from Newark, I'd say. The other one was from Washington. I think I have if you're planning, and I'll look it up again and I'll send you the link. I'll have you on Facebook there, anyways. Delta's after getting a United NMA. There's a bit of a temperature. Yeah, it's United Aviation and Delta, isn't it? The two that operate it. I think it was just a stop gate from between the 300 and the 777 because the wings are, I think, the same technology from the 777. Actually flew on one home or to Atlanta many moons ago in 2006. Going on the honeymoon to Miami. With Vince Dooley under Patricia. The dog on it is.
Take off 10 right, Delta 45, Lily.
Thank you, morning. Line up away. 10 right, 35.
Back to Beijing. A clean one this time. I've seen a video of a Hong Kong, I don't know, are they the same airline, but it looked to be the same livery. Hong Kong Airlines cargo. And the paint was actually flailing off it. Alright. Football coach. Obviously it's not the dog that's on the side of it then. The ticker is there, but anyone hasn't, hit the like button if you can, please. It would be great. The Ryanair will have to wait a few minutes now for after the heavy departure.
Clear takeoff, 10 right, Ryanair, 35 seconds.
10-year-old 800 series, heading off to Leeds, operated by Malta Air. Few joining the queue now.
Ryan, Happy New Year.
7-year-old 3300.
Okay, line up 10 right hand wait, thank you, camera 5 up.
So the 400 is less range than the 300. Probably designed for intercontinental. Felipe said 400. Yeah, Brian, I hear Iceland is pretty hairy now for the price of everything. Smell of aviation fuel from the panel. So I know if the wind is annoying, it's getting very showy. I know. Retro Edo. You can see the grass blowing here.
Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, chart 5, over, thanks.
Rodriguez 5 Alpha Tango, heading to Leon. 20-year-old 320. Ski goggles, just the wind is cutting the eyes of me. Looking at see it's up in here. Turning, jeez, I feel sure United was coming out. Look, we taxi.
Runway 10 right, let's take us to the Echo Remedy. Go ahead,
Have to make it a left there. Okay, Liam, have a safe flight. Fly for the Bowl children to go to see Sandy after Christmas. Heading off to Rovaniemi. I think that's how you pronounce it.
1 0 right, take a run, 1 2 do it from the way. Line up 1 0 right.
Last bit of the runway. Back to Toronto.
Take off 1 0 right, 1 0
Command after wait runway 10 right, Florida unit, 5 Bravo Robin.
Definitely have to get that sign taken down in the console. Right, so back quickly at the chat. Yeah, Julia, just in the last year, it's gone very expensive in Ireland, hasn't it? Van Bergen will come along, like in the Air Canada. The ATR looks big inside it. Don't be snood up if it sounds a bit muffled. Sun Express is heading out again. going now, but Steph and the wife are going to Lanzarote for a few days. And it's €300 for the €350 for the 3 nights. Well, the flights were cheap enough because I booked them on Air Club, but I do collect Avios points. I have everything registered with Avios, so flights are only €43 to return to Lanzarote for the two of us. Avios points, 30,000 points. 30,000 points and €43. Aer Lingus return with 2 20 kg bags and 2 10 kg bags.
Lap 10 right and wait, Jim. Don't you mind this?
No worries, Patricia. Thanks for being here. Philadelphia.
Request, if possible, direct to Kidney.
Expedition 47, direct to flying with the crew.
Thanks for landing approved. Thank you for your call.
Just a 2 miles away from Control Base, Center Black on flight 4000 feet, 08, runway 10 right.
Still take off 10 right in traffic center, line to left most up, 4,000 feet in the north.
I keep saying that the wind is blowing this camera around.
47 times 5,000.
At 5,000, 159 on the airport.
47 times 5,000.
So from here to Europe to Glasgow. Just back to Izmir. Now, and I've been collecting them. I think the first time I signed up for the Air Club was 2018. I still have points from a trip to New York. That's how when I started collecting. So between the odd trip with Aer Lingus and like buying online Nike and Lifestyle Sports, and we got a good chunk last year with Booking.com. We booked the accommodation and holidays with Booking.com, so I think we got something like 16,000 points last year with Booking. I still have another 15,000 to use. So I'm going to I'm hoping to get to a European major airport sometime between now and the summer. Morning, or it's the morning, it is. Morning, Carlan. Welcome along. And I said Anne, I'll be collecting them points a long time. So I said I better cash them in. Back to Izmir.
Morning on upper wing, 10 right.
Roger, that's my number, hold short 10 right, that's support welcome.
Ryanair off to Edinburgh. And the ATR behind is off to Aberdeen. Both coming in. That bells. Both coming from Birmingham. Ryanair with a hot temperature.
Right, when we want to right, thank you.
Fire Pier 7, line of runway 10 right, number 2.
Emerald off to Aberdeen.
Sunday 10 right, take off, correct. 17, 1 Lima, bye-bye.
I don't know what the noise was. Wasn't paying attention, I was watching my phone. Private heading out. say though. I do say it's hard to watch the streams all day and to be streaming yourself the next day. Test F. Good morning, welcome along. Caroline, we should have flights.
Keep a big up onto your right, back down to the line, that one. Work it off, and that's it.
I'm sure if the JFK taking off soon. I'm not sure whether, maybe it could be cancelled now with the snow. I know there was a flight yesterday cancelled with the snow in New York. We had the new evening flight arriving there earlier on. There's 3 flights to JFK now with Aer Lingus. We had that flight landing here a while ago. Must look on flight radar and see is the 105 cancelled. I know there's a major snowstorm in the east coast of America. So we have the Iceland here heading back out. Okay, Kiaka. 105 is pinging there. Early blonde. Someone said the 105 is pinging there, so must be pushing back.
One to the right, abandoned weight, ISS 417.
They're heading back to Kaljavik. Look at the flight radar, see the United 75 is still waiting on its stand. Go quick. See, can we see it from here? They're still waiting. 75 landed 30 minutes ago. Still waiting. Who's that? There could be the 105 there pushing back. Oh, that's Chicago. Back to the Iceland there. Heading back to Iceland. So the 4-year-old Max 9. This was in Raleigh, Durham yesterday.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Fairly heavy, long roll out. Birmingham. Trying to multitask here. Everything is from Berlin. Where do you see the JFK? Because all I see is Chicago flight. There's one pushing back there now.
End of the detail now, we'll refile for departure later on this afternoon. Thank you.
That's the Boston one there. Boston and Chicago there. And the United to Newark is pinging as well. Already all closed up, they are. Then we have that's after coming in from Philly. Oh, this is JFK, this is 105. Oh. He's looking for a 330.
Head up from 810.
So you'd be fairly peed off if you an Av geek and boot to 105 and got 321. I've seen it before, the 105.
Paper takeoff, runway 10 right, Shamrock 105.
The money up front. Shark 105, heading off to JFK. buzz after Alicante. We also have tossing a jar somewhere. American.
Runway 10 right.
So we have American ahead now to Philly. And that's after landing from Philadelphia. That is departing to Philadelphia. Carcass is 100, gone over to 100 likes. Thanks very much, everyone. Don't forget to keep hitting the like button. Great help. Also, it's a small gesture, but it's a great help to the stream. F126 is at work in the middle of a field in the Dublin Mountains. The middle of the Dublin Mountains. Very nice. Good view of anyways of the city. Oh, here we go. No, this is Liam, is it? This is the Malaga flight, is it? No. San Fran. I'm thinking a bit early. I think it's very high, does he? Philadelphia 787, 3 years old. This one came in from Dallas and heading back to Philadelphia. So that Aer Lingus that landed was an 8-year-old.
Line up 10 right, American 723, good morning.
An 8-year-old 330-300. The Ryanair that's 2 out. Don't tell me it's coming from this place in fucking Greece, is it? Oh, holy Jesus. Probably somewhere in Poland, is it? Yeah. Right. I'm not going to even pronounce this, but if you look at where it's coming from and just look to the northwest of it, our flight radar, there's a bit of action, a bit of military action going on. There's a bit of refueling. See, there's a US Air Force KC-135.
Pleasure takeoff. 10 right.
And a P8. The TUI. What's that called? I'm full sure that Ryanair is going to come for that place in Greece.
Line up 10 right, Shamrock 133.
I'm trying to divert attention away from having to name the town and name the airport by using the American Air Force. Really, I forgot to. Our next arrival is Ryanair, coming from a town in Poland where there's Air Force activity to the northwest of it.
Clear takeoff, Shamrock 133.
Look, that's the airplane. I can't now, Julie. It's plane is after landing. I can't. Once the plane has landed, you can't see where it's coming from. Sorry now. Oh no. BYD, aren't they Chinese car manufacturers? Just looking there, I know I am diverting again, but military action there to the north, west of that town. The Ryanair are trying to get refueled as well. It was in behind them there for a while.
Good morning, line up and wait 210 right from request.
I'd say whoever was naming that town was playing Scrabble one night, and as we say in Longford, they were lushed up. A few steelies on them. So, here, look, we'll just throw the town together there. Is off to Boston. But Egypt there. Coming in.
Take off. What's your right from
Becky, I don't know where you went earlier on. I forget now. I'll say hello again anyways. Yeah, that's very cool to see that 747, and apparently there's more planned throughout the year, I think. There's Rainer off to Gatwick. Rainer from Memmingen. Who pronounces that? Who makes up these names? What's this airport? Or Rainer classing this airport as Munich West or something, were they? That's in Germany somewhere, isn't it? I think they were trying to name it or brush it off as a Munich airport. Yeah, it's never actually flew in one. Here I am boring again, but I was in one. I was never actually flew in one. I was in a Cargolux 747 late one night after the pub, sitting up in the captain's seat. Not too many people know to get to do that after a few pints. Ooh, what's this? I don't know. Just see what this is coming here now. Water link is sticking off. I'll try and get it. Where are you? Where are you? Some clouds. There. This one here. This one. No, not gonna focus. The Boston Aer Lingus. Swiss. Just got the Aer Lingus just landed there. Clark, where did you go on the 380? Batteries, big gloves, doesn't help.
Good afternoon, Captain ILS 1011. Everyone Quebec, continue number 2, surface wind is 080. Continue number 2, Qatari 1 Quebec. With 477 Lima, surface wind 080 12 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10 left, clear to land, with 477 Lima.
Bluebird 830 Dublin, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
Next time, Bluebird 830.
From hill hold position, take the left on the air. Thanks for that. Hold short of runway 10 right, contact the ground 121 decimal 8. Bye bye. Hold short of 121 decimal 8. Tower 68 Yankee, good day. Ready, man? 7, line up from 8, runway 10 right.
Bella, thanks very much for taxi, Sierra 7, and we'll line up away from your right. Yeah,
No improvements, there'll be one section. 441 pop, taxi, Sierra 7, short, runway 10 right.
Please service over 10 right, 415.
Bus 477 Lima, November 3, right turn off November ground 165, definitely at 85 as well. November 1 Qatari 1 Quebec, surface 0903, 10 left, clear flat.
Dublin 10 left, Qatari 1 Quebec.
By Sierra 6, line up with runway 10 right, section 441.
Alpha wind 082 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Keep it takeoff, runway 10 right, section 441, bye-bye.
There's a 2E, 787. I think that one is Manchester 2. Just the way it's coming, Manchester to Bridgetown.
Barry 1 Quebec, they get November 3, right cross November, contact ground 135, on 885, cross.
November ground 185, sorry 1.
We have 56 Tango Delta surface wind 080 degrees 10 knots. Runway 10 left from here, so that. Delta runway 10 left, right out of 56 Tango Delta.
Few major will come along. Becky, how are you? So the times are coming here as well. So we have Mr. Ling is heading off to Geneva.
Bye-bye.
We take off 10 right, channel 16, next day.
Possible land for me, runway 10. Turn up on the way, runway
1. That's one of the old Lufthansa 321s. Seems noisy enough. No, 200. There's a few 100 series 321s in Lufthansa fleet. This one's only 17 years old. But I think some of the 100s are up on 30 years old. Again, anyone new to the stream, if you can give it a quick thumbs up, would be greatly appreciated. Airlink is coming to us.
There's not a big uniform farmer, surface with a 090315 on.
Another Lufthansa.
Yeah, take off the line. 706 uniform Papa, can take off runway 10.
This fella's heading to...
Airplane, take us up to December 3 and right from December 9, 425.
Yeah, that's a Munich.
We're about this lad, runway 10, that's fine.
Most pilots wouldn't even see me until with the sun in their eyes. It's this 320 Neo off the Heathrow.
Enable midnight state, continue number 2, surface 0903 Evan.
Yes, 1 and wait, runway 10,
United 75 on the way out. Tap. Heading back to Lisbon. Embraer 190. Ryanair from Vienna. Land.
Left on 1, runway 10. Yankee from contact right side 121 to fly it.
out for the Embraer. So 321. Now this is the 100 series.
One name Mike 68, November 3, right turn up, November contact line 165, definitely it is time gone. 3 November, up to 5, lady, run 8, 1
This is a 26-year-old.
Wind is 190. Left, clear time. Take up on the right.
26-year-old, this one.
Here, 7, 10 right. 10 right, line up the way, United 69.
United 75 heading back to Washington. 26 years old. This was in Washington before it came here.
Whoever take off runway 10 right, United 69, have a good day.
Have a look, 990.
Good copy, so for more, 9 up and away, runway 10 right, like 9 up and a go.
Welcome along, Alan Lee. How are you doing? Hope you had a good Christmas. United off to Washington. So that's all Falcon. Heading to Gran Canaria. It's a bit warmer in the northeast of England than it is here, Alan. So did I hear you're due snow some of the days? East coast of England, I think.
Go, bye-bye.
Ryanair 30 Fox heading off to Firo 800 series, 17 years old, operated by Malta Air. You could see that it was even fast taking off from a standstill of a rocket.
Take off, we'll get right on 302. 25, 3 November uniform with 07, line up on 10 right.
As 07, November 10.
Off to Stansted.
November uniform wind is 1002 to 15 knots, 10 right, landing clear face off the line.
Sunday 1 to it. 5.
Okay, mate. Thanks for watching. We'll catch you later. Ryanair coming in. Ryanair just landed, I missed it. Aer Lingus from Shannon.
5807, line up on me
07, line up on me. Runway 10 right, country call 58.
So, this was in Shannon. The 26th, 27th. We just landed in Shannon on the 26th from Heathrow. Spent the day down there this morning.
Full Whiskey Delta, Sierra 6, hold short on 10 right, number 2 for departure.
Sierra 6, just the positive.
Thank you. From hold short on 10 right.
Hold short over runway 10 right, just the positive.
Thank you.
Landed in Shannon yesterday evening. So now just crossing my hands.
right, surface wind is 100 at 10, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff. Runway 10 right, centric 1158, thank you.
To somewhere in Turkey, I would imagine. Back to Istanbul. A 1-year-old 321 Neo.
Alpha Sierra 6, line up away, runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, line up and wait for runway 10 right, Jefferson, post yes.
Temperature only gone short. Off to Edinburgh.
Denver Whiskey Alpha 1090 at 10, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, maintain runway track, bye-bye.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, and maintain runway track, Jefferson, 4 Whiskey Delta. Good day.
Judy, I see the Ryanair taking off from here earlier on, alright. I said they're the ones that are on the naughty list after going up after Christmas. So now, let's go look on our flight radar as well here. Yeah, I see a Turkish Ravenemis. So you attempt to land. You're going to go around, alright.
Channel 11 Tango, taxi Sierra 707, line up 10 right.
Taxi Sierra 7,
Look at the weather there, it's snowing, 0 degrees and snowing. So the Turkish seems to be timing out and heading off. Austrian is up next. 2 Finairs holding. See the Iberia from Madrid diverted to Ulu, is it? Down the south of it. Transavia from Paris Orly diverted. The private jet diverting. Could be a few diverting.
Danny, you can expect to leave the time at 41 just as well. Thanks, sir.
Becky, I'm sure you're right now. Some people do come on and say hello and head off again. They don't want us to hang around.
111 Tango, will be a bit of a on the runway, just have to slow it, traffic ahead. So for now, line up and wait on 10 right. And away 10 right.
There seems to be Downey Airport there that's affected. I've seen them all. If you look at them further north, or land the Jet 2s. There's a Catilla Jet 2 landing there. Seems to be just Ravanemi. Seems to be the issue.
And for 111 Tango, we have released now. The wind is 09, that is reached 15 knots. By 10 right, clear take off the line. Clear take off 10 right, on the forward.
I was watching Sao Paulo last night. There was massive thunderstorms there last night. I was watching it on flight radar. Lots of diverts. I seen a post I put up there. There was a Iberia holding at 40,000 feet. Heading to Sao Paulo. Oh yeah. Over here.
Friday 35, which never read the traffic in front is on a slot time. You able to share a signal station? Okay, 35, which never, but thank you, taxi share a signal. Short only 10 right.
Taxi set a fish, both short 10 right now.
Two heavies coming out. We have a San Fran, Aer Lingus. There we go. And the United is pinging to Newark.
35, whiskey November, Sierra 6, line up only 10 right.
And Aer Lingus from Punta Verona.
Shamrock take off Mike at Sierra 7, line up and wait only 10 right. There's traffic departing, section ahead.
By Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right, coming traffic, Shamrock.
Do we have a Wookie? Where have we gone?
35, whiskey November from Sierra 6. Sierra takeoff only 10 right. Wind check 09, that is leads at 15 knots.
Alright, Sierra 6, we have to take off from 10 right here. November 6.
Buzz Shenzhen, we call it. Pretend that's in China, but it's actually in Poland, let's say. North-west Poland. Fella's heading off to Manchester. He's slot restricted, so he's have to wait. And that KLM that landed was an E190, so we don't have a Wookie. Ryanair from Barcelona on approach. 737 Max. We have a 2E from Verona. Ryanair from Dublin. Anyone spot the Malaga flight?
Thank you, sir. We're in 9, the 15 knots on the 10 right here. Take off, bye-bye.
Clear take off 10 right, Shamrock 2, Echo Mike, bye-bye.
Yeah, that's good. Run away from my 10 right.
Away from my 10 right, right here, 7 channel 4 and kilo.
So retro coming for Ado. I heard him saying 6.
140 kilos, the plan is extra lease time 46 seconds at the clock. Got it about 46. Shamrock, correction. That's right, that's 46.
So we have 2E coming in from Verona and a 1. And everything is heading out to
Shamrock, correction, just confirm
Verona.
the clear line up. Yes, that's 140 kilos, line up away from my 10 right now. Put you back up out of the sun.
Yeah, line away from the 10 right.
flights there, one out. There's 2 come behind us.
right.
They take off showing 90. Just to let you know, we might be just a fraction shy at EW 553.
Don't worry, solid guys on here.
Private, head now to Malaga, Rainier heading to Birmingham. No worries, Farmer T, thanks for watching. See you in the next one, whenever that is.
Take 06, Illumina, Victor. 780 Victor, thank you. 06, line up only 10 right. 06, line up at 10 right, Illumina, 780 Victor. One wrong, we can wait until the speed the station or blink the 7. Yeah, we'll take them down there. One wrong, one thank you, next 07, that's 07, run for wait only 10 right, so it's up to mine, section ahead.
When it goes from Seattle.
Victor, from 06, your takeoff from 10 right, wind is 090 degrees at 15. Clear takeoff via 06, 10 right, and luminous 780 Victor, bye. Run up the way to runway 10 right, turn ahead, 1 Bravo Foxtrot.
Looks like a 200, is it? Yeah. EAD UO. Come on out, eventually. showed the road cleaner. I said if I ever won the lotto and built a big house, I'd love to have one of them for around the house. So I might actually call it off after this United departure. I'm absolutely freezing. I know Liam is an hour away. I don't think my toes can survive an hour. I had feet warmer yokes in them, but
Runway 1 wrong of Foxtrot with a 080 15 runway 10 wrong clear takeoff of mine. Liberty, come on, runway 10 right, turn air, 1 bar first, bye-bye.
it didn't work. Yeah, 380. I know that Ryanair was off to Birmingham. Mind out. One hand in the glove and one hand out, and be focusing. The hand I use for the focus on the camera is absolutely freezing, like a block of ice. So I said it might go at 1 o'clock, but I didn't expect much today now. It's kind of a trial because the last day here now was a disaster with over at the pillars, with reception and everything crashing. So kind of happy way it worked out. Back to Newark, 24-year-old 777-200.
United 22 taxi, Sierra 7 hold short, runway 10 right.
Sierra 7, hold short, runway 10 right, now T2. After this now. Just quickly through here. Line up. Runway 10 right, 07, United 22.
Different engine mix. I think we know them by the look and the
Added to the surface, wind 080 degrees, 15 knots, 10 right, and you know, still take off the way.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, United 22, goodbye.
turn and burn.
Okay, line up from 10 right, and Mike Lydia. Siggy, welcome along, but unfortunately we're just going to call it off now, finishing up. So, thanks all for watching, liking, new subscribers, membership gifting. Big thank you to the mods, Kiarka for being here for the whole stream. For commenting and liking. We'll see maybe next weekend, you never know. Get a new car next Friday, so don't be putting enough miles on it straight away. So we'll see. I know my daughter wants to go to IKEA, so I
might make a trip over that and
10808
do a small short stream while they're in IKEA. So yeah, so hit the like button, and we shall see you in the next one. Another 50 seconds to wait to make it a 4-hour stream, so I'll wait another few seconds. Remember doing a stream one time when it was 6 hours 59 and 59 seconds, 1 second away from a 7-hour stream. Good thing is I have the heater on the car. The car that I have has an app, so you can turn on the heat from a distance. So I have that on full blast, ready to get in. It'll take me about half an hour to undress, take all the layers off me. I'm fiddling with it. So I said I might see you next again, and if not, the 10th of January. A different climate than here, and hopefully be in my shorts and t-shirt. I was just looking back at previous Saturdays from Lanzo. Seems to be fairly busy on Saturday mornings, so I think nearly the winter schedule is nearly busier than the summer sometimes in Lanzarote. I know we had kind of small issue with an apartment a few years ago, and I said to my wife we'll move, and I started looking up apartments in Lanzarote, and plenty of places available. Booked this holiday kind of last minute job. It was like all places to book in Port del Carmen this time of the year. So it'll be busy when we're over there. So anyways, I'm gone this time. Chat to you maybe next weekend, and if not, oh yeah, if work is quiet next week, I know last year after New Year's it was quiet and I snuck up after work, so if that's the case I might be up during the week, if not next weekend, the 10th. Thanks all for watching, bye bye.